How's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's Thursday was kick-ass. I'm gonna start some beginning of Shadowbringers today. Did a nice casual barely talk stream yesterday with Minecraft building. Now we go into the talking shit with Final Fantasy. Oh, it's gonna take a second, but we'll get there. I hope everyone's doing alright. There we go. Good news, Novus. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have. Oh, what am I doing? I'm professional. Game audio. I don't even know what the fuck that is, but that. Game capture. Okay, that should be better. Here we go. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the ironworks and the suns not added to their numbers to the party. Whoops. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Better give them a hand. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is. How this mysterious voice is coming from. The sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again. Meaning we have no time to lose. There's a boat in the North Silver Tier waiting to ferry people to the site. Let's be on our way. Wasn't me. Yeah, where am I going? Let's switch up our roulette here. Oh, we got Onion Knight. Mount Roulette. Hair is fucking thick. Nerd. Heading to the survey site, sir. It's on the eastern shore of the lake. The swiftest way to get there is by boat. Sounds good to me. Bless me.
Look how many people there are.
At
Should
least
we get
two.
to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Biggs.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
I don't give a fuck. Do what I want.
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Oh, Tataru.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Who's we?
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
I'm flying.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Bear me with you.
I must say your spirited accounts always comes in well good.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Neat. Oh, hi, waterfall person.
Your time has not yet come.
The fuck does that mean? was me. Is this Rabon? No, it's not Rabon. Oh, this is the Shadow, Warrior of Shadow guy. Right? Oh, god damn. What they mean by Shadowbringer? Are they bringing back the Warriors of Shadow?
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Sorry if you can hear my shuffling in the background. Chocobo! I don't know who this is. Oh wait. Seen his face before.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
It's easy. I have no idea.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, yet he'd reply.
Oh.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
I don't think drinking right now is pretty smart. Thank you, though.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough.
Ooh, we
It's
get to
the
roam around.
biggest settlement for malms around.
He's the same unit to measure, it seems.
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Oh, what?
Dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire, its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Change me now here, that makes sense. That was me. Ooh, glass.
Halt!
Ooh, Bonnie.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Okay.
From where do you hail?
Gardania.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Ah, shit. Oh. What the hell is that?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Ah, shit. He seemed like a cool dude, too. That's kind of upsetting.
Everything all right, Captain?
You look like have cool sandals. Oh, it's what's your face?
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it?
Another? Does that mean the rest of them are here?
Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Could be. And have breakfast together.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
It is a cool fucking outfit, though. Kind of looks Greek, but like not really. Greek plus like mage combination.
Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
Okay, but you clearly need my help.
Come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise. even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Scold them first. Holy fucker.
An inkling, yes. I can only beg your forgiveness. Matters here forced my hand, but all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
Holy fuck.
And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
Okay.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Yeah, but where's the others? That's why it's thinning, is because of this shit. Oh, we gotta save the source in our world. Reflection, whatever. Is the shit's thinning.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Ooh, they look neat. Here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Ooh. There. 370. $385. Has more crit. Guess that's fine. Ooh. Now a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation must be more meaningful. Were you first to gain a firmer grasp of our situation here? To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium civics leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should be, in theory, be able to reach all the way back along your Aetheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. Well, yeah. Imagine me just teleporting out. I don't know where the fuck to get back to. If you've done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catlith, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Moren. To reach him in this cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid aforementioned steps. Take the exit to the left and simply continue straight along down until you can come to the large doors at the end of the path. Oh, there's an ad in progress. I'll wait. Listen me. $25. Well, seconds. All right. Third and final person I should like you to meet is Braggy, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. Seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city. Hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions are simple enough. Crystal clear. Very good. I can see the layout over Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning. But I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There's an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you're finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. Different music going on. There we go. Bonnie. They making stuff over there. There's a lot of people making stuff here. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm gonna guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen to find sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn right safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us and the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources, and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is a place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle fort. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Yule Mora and layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. So I see you're no stranger to honest labor. You don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? Something crystal. One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. Really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. That's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looked exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but all for his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see if any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you ought to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had to settle in. Just ask for Catalyst. Find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Neat. Oh, really? Aw, fucking shit. That was cool. Hitting that other button by accident. Oh shit, there's other 8th raids here? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I should go back and get those. Excuse me, are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles. You see, and well... Yeah, you don't know me. I mean to ask, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? My apologies, literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian more and at your service. This humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers and perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve that wisdom survived. Was me. Tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? I have a spot of academic research. Who knows? Maybe both. Oh, so have you an interest in modern history? Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think of an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. Oh, interesting. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair, make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. Was me. "100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadow Keeper, the Steward of Darkness." Villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadow Keeper? You're talking about us? Is this where the Warriors of Darkness were from? In 100 years? What the fuck? In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, till a day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Oh shit. That was me. Yeah, just when it seemed all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvant, and Norvant alone spared the fate of erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from the Norvant sky. Even now they circle the remaining bastions of civilization and are on the hunt for us, even ever hungering for our flesh. We did not have to kill off that one merchant. That we could have saved him. Bullshit. And lost did the world become what it is. Would you ever wish to hear the tale again? I'm glad to retell it for you. Or rather, I speak of other matters. That too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Interesting. Damn. There's a lot of fucking books. Love it. I already got this one, right? Yep. Now I need this one, but this one's up. This one's right here. Should have got this one when I was up here. Ooh, leave mates. Right here. Oh shit, this is a big ass bridge. Okay, I don't know if I should go up. I feel like I should go up. So this next one. Yep. Here's the next one. I got one more. Alright. That should be all of them. Yep. Bonnie. Ricky, who? New to the city, friend. The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Welcome, my name is Braghi, and I'm the master of these markets. I gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for max talent, such as yourself. Finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. The Mistle. Something wrong. Shorter one is a Hume. The taller one is an elf, yeah. That sturdy individual over there is a Galdgent. And that's the right side. Also, the one with the horns is a Drawn. And you have the large scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zune. Can I be a Zune? That'd be cool. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Don't fucking worry about it. Ah, the same as the Exarch. Ah, well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they've floundered over the simplest things. Recent years. Not to worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Damn it. But you didn't explain what a mistel was. Is that what you know me by? Not the cat, the Micotes. How did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Sure. Yeah, seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but was necessary when you grasp these things before we proceed. For the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the selfsame one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. My first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, to give a trial run for your eventual crossing. Although I do not know which area I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Let's open this shit. I got something. Oops. Ants? God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. Why do I have fucking level 150 gloves? What the shit? Must have accidentally pressed it or something. Should be level 385, whatever. Oh. You've done as I requested, and there is something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. There's a conversation I'd rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. Let's go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Well, of course. It can be open and closed just like any other. This seems strange to you. I know not how the tower functioned in your time. I assure you there's no danger of us being locked inside. Okay. Wasn't me. Oh hey, this is where we met.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Okay, why are you made of art crystal though?
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are destined to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the first.
But
Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here,
that's what I thought.
time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
That's what I fucking thought. That means it is us that killing the, well, not killing, but fighting the warriors of darkness. They have to be from this. Oh shit, it wasn't me.
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
I'm still fucking worried. There's still shit going on over there.
As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
God damn.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Let's fuck that.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Well, shit, gonna have to figure out a way or I'm beating you up. Exactly.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As
Well, now that I can transfer back and forth.
Our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Oh, shit.
In that
I'm gonna go back and talk to Matoya.
Between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
I'm gonna wait for the ad. Oh, hope everyone's doing well though. Anyone watching or paying attention in some way, whether it be on Twitch or YouTube. Feels like a minute and a half is taking fucking forever. Oh, 45 seconds. Stop fucking forcing me to turn on notifications, Twitter, you fuck. How's the move that made the drone cry? Holy shit, it's still going. I felt like it's been 20 minutes at this point. All right, it should be over. In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Iriancher saw was the future, that which would one day come to pass. Uh-oh.
In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source.
Uh-oh.
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Bullshit. I ain't fucking dying. Nice try, though.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours.
Nope.
Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
No, I don't give a fuck. They better search for ways to get back.
For it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these
I'll do that. Let them research their own shit.
You would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
Good. Well, give a shit about.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
No. Why are you part crystal? I'm worried.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I've been informed that a room just became available at the Pendants, which as it turns out is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets. I also plan to give you my own introduction to the wares. Do another roulette. It's been a minute. Kaboo.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Yep, a bunch of stuff to buy shit, got it.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not, the gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Okay, I guess we use the same currency.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly.
So our
from
money's the same, got it.
recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Oh, hi. Yeah, what are those? I'm confused. I'm scared.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world.
You can put out whatever the fuck you want. What do you mean you can't?
Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
Okay, hi.
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this?
If she can go between realms, why did you get her to talk to me, you fuck?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie.
I didn't choose shit.
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler.
Pact with my
Did your
dick.
garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yes. And he's nuts.
Just as I thought. Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Sne Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand.
Oh. Sleep powder.
It is done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the Source to inform them of your safe arrival.
There's Tataru, please.
Consider it done.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings.
Okay, but can we message them to have Kryl and Matoya search for ways now that we know their spirits are here?
They rarely show themselves in populated
Please.
areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
I can travel back and forth. Why do I need a room here? I assume this is a hotel like Gridania. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use as you see fit. When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate. Shall reconvene in the ocular anon. Thank you for answering my call. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. I mean, I think I have to, I'm not sure. You? Yeah, it's the Warrior of Darkness. That's what I thought.
I know you. You're the Warrior of Light from the Source. What? Did you just... You can hear me? Oh, gods, how long has it been?
Like 2-3 days?
That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the Source. A daft one, looking back.
Ardbert. That's a neat name.
Recall my tale. It was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Oh shit. You fucked up, bud.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the Source and try to hasten their god's damned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the First.
Probably just their souls, just like my friends.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back.
Oh, so Minfilia's the
Just
Oracle?
faded away,
Oh shit.
leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
100 years.
100 years. 100 long years.
Just like your friend's buddy is just the spirit.
My hands find no purchase.
Well, I think my friends can be
My
touched.
gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room.
Yes, me.
Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
'Cause I'm fucking baller.
You were summoned to save the First.
Yeah, 'cause you can do it, fucker.
This world is beyond saving. Like those who try to save it.
What do you mean? There's a bunch of fucking people. There's this whole city. Fuck off.
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
You may not give a shit anymore, but we do.
But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
Got out the fucking ghost.
Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
Ah, shit.
But do me
Maybe
a
watch
favor.
me fuck some
Be
bunny
careful
people.
out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Guess if you're into that. Okay, I sleep in a, like, what the fucking weird ass position. Like corpse. Oh god. Wasn't me. I gotta go up. Master, the XR completes, we will win. Right? Go back here, I guess. And there's 13 of these here. 1, 2, 3. 14? What the hell? I guess an even number makes sense, but...
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest?
I guess. So, yeah.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation,
Okay,
be
that's
sure to let
pretty
me
weird
know.
that you're kind of ignoring that, but...
Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts. This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Okay. Looks like there's a lot of walking.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
I'll be fine.
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
That makes sense. That's
Alize,
what he
meanwhile,
does.
traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Makes sense. Also seems like Alice.
So, will it be Calusia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
Ooh.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of sin eaters.
That makes sense.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Oh wait, what? Ah, I hit B on accident. Fucking differences between Nintendo and other goddamn things make me think A is a different button. Leg gear. I don't know since I talked to Alpha now, so let's talk to him, I guess. Or we'll do both eventually. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast. You'll need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction presented to Zen de Genmal, the master of beasts at Timus Rockery, and he'll take care of you. Alright, there's gonna be an ad in 1 minute, so I might as well do this while I walk around, I guess. There's gonna be an ad now. Looks like we can start both. Neat. Maid outfit. Wait, what am I doing? There's a shard here. Oh, I should have just went. Nah, it's fine. It's close enough. Oh. Oh, it is. We're good. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Don't worry about it. Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Calusia. I will pick you out a friendly whelp. That's right, mounts like my great friend over there are a common sight in these points. Oh. Accustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best to accompany you on this flight myself. Okay. Speak with the aspiring Amaro team. Where the fuck is that? Well, I think they're both around the same area. They are. You want to fly tomorrow to Calusia? Well, I suppose if Master Shinmai is going with you. Oh, wait here, please. Master should be along with the mount shortly. Nice.
The whistling
Oh.
breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
That looks cool as shit. We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Calusia. You should be here, safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, two-meteor tags are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Okay. Spy you that city in the distance? That is Ilmar, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in the scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Ilmorian elite have faced themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They've gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority. While we are not at war, our relationship with the Ilmar is strained at best. It'd be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Okay, but where do I see him from then? What the fuck? Glad we understand each other. Now the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. If you head south along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Iber. Iber keeps an eye on everything that happens at Calusia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. They'll let him know you can be trusted. Here should be enough. Find your friend. I'll stay here with you tomorrow until you're ready to return him. Cool. Hobgoblin. Let's kick his ass. Nice. Oh shit, there's an 8th rate. Oh, the keys went out here. South? Okay. Oh shit. This music's kind of wild. Hell yeah, I love the battle music so far. It's gonna be on that, yeah. I'm gonna say it's gonna be on that dock. It is. Northwest. Oh shit. What's up, Iber? Hi, boar. What are you after? Fish? Crab? Think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you've got a taste for them. Ooh, I do love a bit of time. Chuck some in the pan. It's like a bloody festival of flavor. What's that I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Elf, no way. Hey, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Gilmore's richer than all of Norvot put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. They'll spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Got a message for him. You'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltude. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphino joins you. Okay. Chair time. Oh god, my ears itchy. Oh, it's better. Hello. It's your first time in a tavern. It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. But what will you be having? Mead, please. I got Gil. Shut the fuck up. Well, no, those are exotic. Where do you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. I mean, I can pay in other ways. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. We say do a bit of extermination work. Let you squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful for me sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like a knot. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. Okay. I thought I was paying in other ways, but I guess not. It's a bit farther than where I can go. One more. Such a baller song. Hold up. Or they are dead. Yep. No, they're dead. Oh, fuck. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. Suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Oh, they just fucking gone. Or eaten alive, one of the two. Back. I can still pay in other ways if you want. Welcome back, dear. What did good for nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Oh yeah, he wasn't there. Gone. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside Elamore. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You're more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. I don't need a drink. I'll be fine. Oh, that's right. They don't have the right clothes.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Different.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Kinda. There you are. Kinda. Your spirit, I guess.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well. Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Okay. So some things happened and stuff.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry.
She knows.
We must endeavor to return as soon
Still
as we
probably
may.
worried though. Have this fairy
It
help
would be
him.
nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Formless? Oh shit. That's their gas.
which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
Okay.
I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course.
Am I the other one? Because I am cool.
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Yeah, but we gotta get back. Tartaru's there. I'm waiting. Can't disappoint Tataru.
And so we take to the road once more.
Level 76. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If time or arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see what I have yet. Set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come from here, you must head west, then cross a small bridge. Wait, what did I learn? It says burst shot. Is that this? Oh, that's this. Nice, I got a new first attack. Use it. Oh shit, that looks pretty baller. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Lucia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. I think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. Get away from me! That's a fucking big-ass lizard. Chameleon thing. Over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Let's go save him. Don't attack me, fuck. Oh, hi. Oh, thank the fate. Look out! How's it going, Grandma? My poor heart. Thank you, young sir. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. What do you mean, lost your bearings? It was just like a single path. Are you alright, madame? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were. And I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let it stop me. Should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside at Yilmore with the rest of them. Thought those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. So even a shack near the gate would have to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone. Plus you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again, you saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lad like you have little to fear. Don't linger long in this place. They're not to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Well, that's depressing as shit. We're gonna kick the Sin Eater's ass. As the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes, live in Yilmore's shadow. If the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, they are a precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Not much. 'Twas not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the Sin Eaters first appeared. Some beastly, some beauteous. Yet regardless of their form, all seem incapable of speech, and all are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal aether. They are predators, and we are their prey. Calusia suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of the Sun Eater's victims grow larger by the day. Tragedy without end. Yeah, I got fucked up by a merchant, or some merchant got fucked up by him, which is kind of upsetting. Though we have won a small victory this time at least, now shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Oh, pretty far away. Calusian iguana. How's that over there? The hell are you? Do you fight? Why are you level 80? God damn.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yilmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you.
brought a new friend, eh?
Who the fuck's this guy?
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
You're in public?
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
Wait, compete with what?
What? I was only making
I might
conversation.
compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Oh, hi.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the menu!
Oh, what the fuck?
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Oh, they're gonna name me or some shit, aren't they?
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
There's gonna be something fucked up going on with them in there. Oh shit, and it's starting.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be
I'll wait
waiting
on this
for?
one. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break, and I'm gonna take a small break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you! Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems...
fucked up.
Let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yeah, from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they can improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, maybe you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gatetown's not much to look at, but at least it's safe, and the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. Well, that's what happens when you're starving. Anything tastes good. Even bad shit that you hate. Something is something. Look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? You've seen what Gatetown has to offer. People can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts of Mule. I believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay unable, to conceive any other way of life. It's fucked up. These are regular, not blue, right? Disapprove. It frustrates me, certainly. That is only part of it, though. The whole situation makes me uneasy. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to me, if these people claim they can be content with their lot, it's hardly my place to criticize their choices. Take that elderly lad you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmar's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they all seem but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I'm not convinced that Yulmar's generosity truly serves the best interests of Clusia's people. I'm not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all this. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice, being plucked from poverty by the hand of a gracious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmar's gates. It's fortunate that you arrived when you did, Novus. I've been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island. Yondo they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dwellings with land dwellers. Can I go underwater here too? This Tachiru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kagane. Business favors the bold. So I reached out to them. I truly discovered that the Andu are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. When they offered to produce such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Truly, even these most jaded Yulmorian lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. My appointment with the Ando is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce, meet them with on shore. They help me make the exchange. Excellent, I should be glad of your company. First things first then, we must pay a visit to Moshimoa. My supplier, and right? Come, it's just northwest of here. Oh. Far to the north can I go? I don't think I can go up that wall. Let's go to the wall though, see if the current's there. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be up the wall. Yep. Oh shit. What the hell is Project Q? Oh shit, I'm going too far. Another keeper. Ooh, it may actually be on this side of the wall. Who knows, we'll get there. Sorry for the noise. There's something I can do for you, friend. Hey to you, this is my associate Novus. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Loaded your lackey up with goods not long ago. Oh, that fucker. My lackey, I know no such person. Mistel lad, short blue hair. No, he said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. And found it. Someone must have been eavesdropping in our conversation. The charlatan was not here not long ago. He couldn't have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west. What am I fucking looking for? Oh, no, I see it. What's this person? Little search things like that, unlike the put them to sleep guards from earlier. Really neat. I like when it's not just as simple as going to a spot. Oh, fucker.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Well, it's better to live than to live in paradise. Well, than to not live at all, I should say. I mean,
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death.
only difference between life and death because you won't go to the Crystallarium.
I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
I wanted to say both of those things, but it won't let me.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Wright then? Is that?
I'm confused. What's going on?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble. Come on, they may need our help.
Let's go help people again. No, that's not the Mistel that just left. Where's this one? Southwest. Oh, it's near this person. The hell? I should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy. Mercy, I beg you. Oh, I ate too many chips. Which is surprising, because it used to be I could eat 1,000 chips and never worried. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. Oh, I bet you he's from the city. He looks fancy enough. I'm sure they're like torturing the poor people or some shit. That's my bet. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristel. And I was invited into Yolmor to work as an artist. Yeah, that's what I thought. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin lord of Valthry's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me that what I was meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade and to the goddamn ocean. From up there, how are you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose, though if he hadn't found me when he did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous, and the citizens condone such barbaric punishment. Well, yeah, they're fucking... they don't give a fuck. Without a second thought, when Lord Valthry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. Yolmor, his word is law. That means the guy we just helped get in there is fucked because he doesn't actually know how to make money. Must be something we can do, but first we should convey Tristel to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Away into the city. Oh, come on, let me up. Did I get this 8th right? I don't remember. Let me go there first. Oh, it wasn't me. I accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. If you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I am able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach, but since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this! It's my favorite paintbrush. Gilmorian and Elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anyone. Oh, that's sad. I want you to paint still. That's what I'll do instead. I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place. Not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to the new lands and a new profession. Oh yeah, go to Crystallarium. And I'll keep you in my prayers now until the dying day. I bet he's going there. If he doesn't get eaten on the way. The kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill a vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with the brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, I hope, well, don't mind taking a subordinate role. Mayhap you could pose as my assistant. Then it's settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Oh shit, there's blue quests here. Oh, wasn't me. That's an Aether Current quest. Ooh, also one. I wish they chose a color that wasn't blue just because it's really hard to tell like a slightly darker color from a slightly less darker color on the map. Sometimes I just can't notice the blue. Sometimes it's slightly darker. I'm like, is that blue? It's not. Get fucked, bird. Oh, so we're just protecting this person essentially. Whole fucking quest like thing for like a random side quest? What the hell? Ah shit, what's gonna happen? Village mayor, huh? Uh-oh. It's gonna be some evil shit based on this music, huh? A sickle. Wait, what? I'm so confused. There's something up there. Is he just staring upward? The hell? Something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray sin eater came. Okay. Fucking shit, dude. Oh, this mayor's an asshole. Got it. Oh, fuck. Right, the sickle, I guess. Fucking weirdo. Oh, good, good. Old Chital will be glad to see this. Thank you for staying with me. This might be harder than I expected. Oh, there's another one? Well, it's not underneath our current quest, so not worried about it. Go to this one. Why? Not really sure what I'm doing, but it works. melting wood glue. Oh. Ah, fuck, that tastes good. Alright, give me my eighth of current. Thank you. Speaking of which, I have 2 more to get in the world and 3 more by quest, I guess. Go back. So fucking creepy. All right, let's become painters. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks out at the door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum. Oh shit, nice. And now we've a place for a painter of a plum. Yo, I want your guys' job. Let's see, like, you can't get kicked out for being a fucking clown. Well, maybe, who knows. Come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. It's us. I can paint portraits at least. Landscapes are still life's are so rarely commissioned these days. Thus, I spied some new faces in the crowd, but fortunately you should feel at ease around an easel. Nope, just got this paintbrush. Sadly, not everything I paint is soon sold. Which is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you'll note that it has seen no small amount of service. Flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. That doesn't mean shit, but okay. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. Yeah, I'm an assistant. And who is this hanger-on? Well, wish her a parasite. Well, this is my assistant. He whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. Shall we go with him or not at all? Parasite then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. Matters not a whit to us. Having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmar's sweet embrace. Where's the mole? Oh, mercy me, the mole. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. There's some bad shit in this mall, isn't there? There's gotta be. I think we're gonna find that out when we get in there. Damn. Wasn't me.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Are there like people on this side? What the hell? Welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear, right? Moving along then. Is this where we fucking live, in this shithole? That makes sense. First task is to register you as residents, you know, make it all nice and official, smooth the way, just so you need to put on happy faces and head through the joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation on a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Don't pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right. Oh, okay. If however you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. Why waste another moment? Go enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Okay, so this isn't. This is like the same thing. Why are they like here instead of back there though, if they go all the way back there? Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Ooh. Yeah. Haha, fuckers. Even if you get rid of me, I'll use your Ethernet shards to get in. Welcome to Yulmore. Fortunate friends may have your names. I'm Elfino, an artist, and this is Novus, my assistant. Yes, as informed of your imminent arrival, we can forego the usual interview and begin processing registration papers forthwith. Now the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. They are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Valthree, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. Okay, so we're bonded again? Yeah. Not again, but bonded. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. I see, and you might tell us something of the patron we are to serve. The two patrons, actually. Shai Nuz and Dulia Chai. A Mistel couple whom most referred to as the Chase. Or Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. The cat people! Now a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order, these are your registered documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Elorian citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. What have we here? Alphano artist, notice artist assistant. Be employed in the service of Lord Chai Nuz and Lord Guli Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Registration is hereby approved. I think it's best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before. Ruh-roh. Hmm? Oh dear. Need a bath, don't I? You smell hideous. Yeah. Did you crawl here through a ditch? An unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of an unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the Delosery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Or an inn, the guard by the stores will give you directions. Hell yeah, shower scene, I'm in. I didn't realize we were so aromatic. It's because we do nothing but adventure and like sweat and BO. Like we're used to the smells. Soap it up! Oh. Well, that was less than I had hoped for. Oh. Stop, random person. The other person in here? Oh, we're not supposed to be here yet. I gotta do the perfume, that's right. Yo! I like that crystal halberd thing you got going on. The big ass chest, too. Wait, where was the perfume? Or what? Not a single person is impressed. I don't even know what the fuck you're doing. Yo, can I get some of this armor? Where the fuck? Yo, where's the perfume? Okay, is it in like key items or something? Oh my god. I thought it was just gonna be an area. Well, you've showered and dressed already, have you? It is not, that is to say. It seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Ha. Was she just... Very well, I shall endeavor to emulate her boldness then. Courage, Alpha Knight. Like if the first option was calling him Stinky. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. We go and present ourselves as our new patrons then. If we wash our clothes, we'd still smell like shit because of the BO in our clothes. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Wait, speak with who? Oh, I had to speak first. Fuck. Ooh. Hello there. Lesser Panda. Great crystal first. Oh, you fuck. Bot trip. Oh, that's a good word. Oh, hi. Damn. How did I come back this way? Did you take the stairs? Looking to present yourself to the Chines, are you? Let me explain on how the city's laid out, then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that, you got the canopy, which is where free citizens Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs, and then look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. Grand Dame's Parlor. We'll be in there like as not. Oh, wasn't me. I should have just made myself a military person. What the hell? Would have been easier. Huh. Oh shit, there's an ad. I'm gonna wait. As soon as I get this.
Oh, who's this then?
Ad time. 24 seconds. Apologize to anyone watching on YouTube. Like, I doubt there's going to be anyways, but hey, never know. There we go. Okay.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Yeah, artist.
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
I saw everyone up here smelling like that.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Uh-oh. Could make me angry.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Hi.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
Yeah, dummy. Fuck off.
Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Fucking Alphino.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
What's this? What gear? I've had the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with a canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, man. Those places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share the local gossip. I'd appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Okay. Ooh. like your fishnet stockings there. Ooh, I like yours too. Bonnie. Bonnie. Oh. Fucking shit. What's up, maiden? Hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, eyed back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I dropped off my handkerchief. I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not... Fuck. There's so many random fucking robot bots and like goddamn shit. No. Oh, I gotta search for what's his face. Just hanging out down there. Wicked White, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge. Luckily, I caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You risk your life for cloth. Not if it belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of sadness. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. There was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has ever been so kind to me. I can think of no other place in Calusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Come with me to meet a lady. Only she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. Ooh, am I gonna get fucking tons of money? Hell yeah. What, lonely, you say? First, my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. This dude wants the fuck. That's fine, I get it. Eee. Attendant told me everything. I'm ever so grateful that you were there to offer your assistance. As if you were a member of my own family. I could not live this wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bond of our unending gratitude. If in another society or a different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, our most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. For the measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, you are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concerns of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course. Oh, that's how I got legs. Feet, not legs. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta open it, huh? All this talk of relying on the bond, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. Hope you haven't interrupted your work unduly. Nah, we're good. Or the city, is it? Then you must really visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She'll gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Okay, gotta talk to the bee. He's not. Ooh. Bonnie. Bonnie in a suit. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. Liven, whatever. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. The nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at your ease, huh? A game of high or low? Simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor within reason, of course. Interested? Sure. Okay. 6 versus 8. 15. Holy shit. My total will be lower by far. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I concede defeat at this point. What do you say to a rematch? One more win, we'll talk about that favor. Stop making me gamble, you fuck. Although this time we're playing for a different prize. 3 versus... Oh, mine will be lower. Oh yeah, mine's like guaranteed. I would need a 9. A tie. You got an egg for this newcomer? Congratulations, victory is yours as the prize I promised. I have no idea what the fuck she just said. That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that's what you should have. Wait, no, I want something else. My humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Falthree was born with the power to command them, which means no Yulmorian ever need raise a weapon in defense of the city. What? Not the kind of thing you wish to know. If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Atharn over there. There's not... That Mary Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. What are you doing, God? I gotta switch. I don't know, hot minute since I switched anyways. Morpho. Oh, it's the butterfly. Fuck yeah. Ooh. You got a mask on. Nice outfit. Was your daughter? Was that new to Yulmore, you say? We just arrived and are you looking to peel away the layers of mystery? Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. Tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have a little talk. Come in. Wait, which stage? This stage? Wait, on the mark? I don't see any other mark. I gotta go up. Oops. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's what they call me. A dancer. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So what was it you wanted to ask me? I asked something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Ilmorian army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, though, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. Got this way with the Eaters, you see. Turned some docile as house cats. It wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmore. No longer an army to be feared, and yet elsewhere they are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Ah, a toast to Lord Valthree. That's not good. I don't think that's his kid. But she definitely looks like a kid. This looks like a fucking, like, message board. Not a painting. What the hell? Oops. Well, if you're returning from your jaunt around the city so soon, you needn't have hurried it back. Young Alphino has yet to put the brush to the canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told, or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. We're gonna get thrown out so fucking quick. Oh shit, how did he get his sweet new fit? I put together an ensemble of garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh goodness gracious me, that last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy, however am I to decide? Lad is an artist here, it's not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we call him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so fair, I mean, I'll play dress-up, it's fine. Well, I'd not, that is to say, as long as you... Make sure to give the lad time to prepare. We know who'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at the moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling, so shall we pick out some jewelry next? Yes. I just realized the glamour's not set up anymore. Information in the understory. Oh, hi. Oh, shit, the stairs are inside, aren't they? Am I wrong? You're who? Who the fuck's the stairway? What the hell? Oh. God damn. Yoink. Are you in jail? Lock him in here. How do I it won't let me. Oh, hi. Bob Sniff. Are you actually locked in here? You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me. Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. My patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then you need to sneak out of the derelicts and describe my condition to Rich. He's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines, please. I have no one else to turn to. Sure, let me go to the buttress. Ooh. Neat helmet. Ah, shit. Not spored. Hit nuts. D's nuts. Just barrels. Where am I going? Oh, fuck. Go the wrong way. Wait a minute. There's an aetheryte crystal in here. Hold up. Hold up. I can just come back to this one and come back up. Wasting time. Ooh, can I do this one? Oh, I already did this one. Ooh, fancy. Wait, what? How the fuck do I get over there? If I... How do I have to go outside? Son of a bitch. Ooh, neat hat. Take this crystal and then go to the other shard after this. You need medicines, tonics, potions. Yes. Cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. Must be cut out, excised, and even the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Would they kick her out from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? I don't think he's telling the truth. Your face, you didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. You may see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest gone. I bet you they're the sin eaters. Like the people. Kind of nightmares it is. Not for this ship to rat. Oh, I'm content to scurry around down here. Nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. How about you? Oh. What's my potion? Yeah, I still have a lot of potions on my end. Oh, and I gotta go to this other Aetherite shard. The buttress. Oh, damn. God damn it. Let me through. What? I want to let me in there. It's bullshit. Up. Well, I can't get this Aetherite shard. Now I have a permanent way of getting in here. Right, get fucked, nerds. Oh, it's good there's an ad in progress anyways. Fuck yeah. Means no one's missing out on my running around. Aetherite shards. Welcome back, peoples. Okay, where am I going? Motherfucker. Oh, that's right. She was in the... God damn it. She was in the military area. That it just was that for that shard. Did you give him medicine? No, you're fucked. Gonna have to find another patron quick. That's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? Oh, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... So you've been suffering all this time? Well, he's actually like a good guy. I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out onto the street. You're too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? The other day, cannot I become a more burden than to you than a treasure? I shall have a word with Lord Valthree in arrange of your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. Perhaps you think it a step too far. No, you would do that for me? Of course, why? I'd almost wish to hasten into my own ascension, knowing, oh, the ascension's gonna be fucking like, or like the poorer people are gonna be just turning into the birds, or sin eaters or whatever. That's why you can command them. Ascension. We're figuring it out. You must be a new arrival, allow me to explain. As all know, the sin eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them into a celestial paradise. It is through Lord Valthree that we learn this truth. It is through the Lord Valthree's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We were blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment. Till at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Valthree truly is a great man, isn't he? This is no bueno. Now if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Going back up again. Not half bad, actually. I forgot he can actually kind of paint. It's good to see you back. You were taking so long and began to worry something had happened. I began sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, this chies appear otherwise occupied. You share what your investigations have gleaned thus far. Though Lord Valthree boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That explain the reverence in which she is held by the citizenry. As far as this ascension business, I cannot help but put in mind that of the apothecary in his ominous remarks. So many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? They're turned into the Sun Eaters! I was right. I'm pretty sure. There's no guarantee, but I'm pretty sure. Take my eye off you for one moment and you're chatting early with the assistant here. Am I to assume the outline is done then? What in the blaze? Uh-oh. So unflattering. Explain yourself. No. What's your artistic interpretation? Yeah, I'm gonna assume they want us to paint her skinny or something. It should invoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Not that that should matter, but hey. Yeah, this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, you being a joyous union. It seems to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. Spectacles of slackened jaws and weakened knees to make people cry out in amazement. Now, fetch a blank canvas. Nah, we got all the information we need. We're good. I say, did that come from above? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There's a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. Our lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his large lordship in the offer. Oh fuck, I wonder who it is. Oh, is that person we added? Or is it someone else? And malcontent, how dreadful. This man is to face sentencing. Right, in fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the the level above us, where Lord Valkyrie resides. Ordinarily, you'd be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. Our lift will take you up there. You'd better not dawdle then. Yep.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
Fuck. I can beat him up easy.
He's attended by
Oh, shit.
senators. But how does he keep them from attacking?
GQ. Easily, he makes them.
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
Oh, it's supposed to say. What the hell's a sword? Did he do it to himself?
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society!
Yeah.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Take his arm off.
Sin eaters are part of Yulmore society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether.
Feed him these nuts.
So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Oh, he just feeds the Sin Eaters. I don't know if he creates them, but he feeds them. He might create them, I don't know.
'Tis true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear.
Damn, how big is that Sin Eater?
These things, for I alone
Fucking cute giant.
the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
And people call this paradise.
Don't stop me. I'm gonna kick his ass.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Kicking your ass.
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If
Nope.
I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
Ain't a picture of the blood, you fuck.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk? I think so.
Why are we leaving? Stay and fight, you fuck.
Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
You can fucking try, mate. Who the fuck's that? Da 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 da. Forgive me, in my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again, though it's probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe that we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Calusia. I'll accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. We didn't help that one girl. Fuck. I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. Give me everything I needed to make your idea work. Me who made a mess of things, not you. Even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me, and now Lord Valkyrie wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there if you are willing. No, that'll just be me leaning on your kindness again. Who cares? Shut the fuck up. Need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. You can do that in the Crystarium, you fuck. Very well, but you must promise to be careful. The Ilmorians may yet come looking for us. Yeah, he's dead. Keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Elfina. Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? The entire city's looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Elfina. I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. If you had caught the very essence of our love when I rendered it naked upon the canvas. It's just him who doesn't like it, got it. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I'll speak with Lord Valkyrie and vouch for your character. Sure, no, that's not happening. Sorry, Lord Chai, there are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us the fullest? Making sure we have more days left to enjoy, you fuck. Pray press me no further, we are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure me. One moment. Yeah, take them off. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist. Not like we paid for it, it's all kind of free anyways. Shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. Expect you to come and visit. We'll return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. All right. First, I'm gonna go this way to unlock more map. I'm just gonna teleport to make this faster. I'm gonna take a small bathroom break while I run a quick ad. I'll be right back. Remember, if you're watching though, to please leave a follow. It'd be much appreciated. Same with everything else down below the stream. There's a lot of things in the About Me section, such as follow me on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok. I was joining our small but growing Discord, and there's other things like donations, throwing gifts, and a link tree to anyone who did art and music for the channel. But I'll be right back right after this ad. good bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. Da-da-dun, 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 dun, dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Oh, that's Inuyasha songs. I was like, where is that from that I was just fucking saying? Inuyasha! I'll have to go to the Crystallarium. Answers look awesome. I don't know how they play though. That was a lot of damage. Kind of like their weapon choice too. Thank you, my friend, for staying my side through this whole sort of endeavor. While it's not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Valtteri and his subjects. No, but I bet you we have to kill Valtteri. Now we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Alright, let's talk to Castard. You come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. Nope. Oh, friend of the Exarch? Hoping to meet someone in Aragaria. I'll be your guide. Let's set out in the outpost there. As a matter of fact, you can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. Time to do LSA's work. All set, then off to Unforgiving Lands we go.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
No matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night. The sky is still bright, of course, but the brisk enough to make you shiver. And the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head. It's where this LSA friend of yours is staying. Well, that's a fair old distance. I propose we make a stop in Mordsuk to break up the trek. allowing me to attend to some business. We do enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off, and I'd better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. We head southwest, straight as an arrow. Oh shit, is this in the same area? No, it's a different area. Wait, there's no... I thought there'd be an aetherate up here. There's a fucking cactus and a half right there, goddamn. Maybe like 20 cactuses. Cacti, whatever. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Arang, is it not? It is. Hold up. Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Holy fuck, it's slanted, bud. Well, hold on, I gotta get this aether current. I was even thinking about it. Hey, you guys gotta fix that or something, you know? I'm out of my root beer. I'm sad. What the fuck? Why is Discord doing that? They built them big, didn't they? That's Kassar Sharl, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Naboth Arang. And what was left behind, I believe it when they say that it was once one of Norvat's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Naboth Arang's lands were lost to the light. Its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyways. No, not many chose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. Not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mord Souk. Press on, shall we? Let's go. Shaolin Showdown. Here we are, Moritsu. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. Moritsu, not just full of Mord, but Humes are all manner of others. It has been long been a refuge for folk displaced by the floods. The population is nothing if not diverse. Have you met a Mord before? They look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcome lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respect to Master Gengen. I'll go ahead and let him know you've arrived. Okay. Oh. Nice. Get this aetherite. Ooh, that's a nice mount. Not hard to see. It's got fucking horns in the way. God damn. That's the kobold. Oh, I wonder how our kobold's
Master
doing.
Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Maud's.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
That's neat.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
I don't know what that means.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
I don't want any of that shit.
Come and look.
You buy, you buy.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
No pots.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Hell no. I'm giving this to the lucky lady. Who the fuck is Ron? Guess we're gonna find out. What's another kobold? Welcome to Ron's Traveler. Have a words to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time. Stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise. Ew. Okay, so these are the only 4 things I can take. Take some meat and some bread. Then I'll get some more meat. Oh, I have to take this shit? Fuck. I guess. It was gross. Which to choose, which to choose. Mush loaf. A full fucking gold for just one thing? Okay, I was gonna say, what the hell? I'll take 40 loaves of bread though. I don't know how I'm gonna eat 40 loaves of bread, but I'll fucking try. I'm gonna share it. Just thank him for his generosity and his small appetite. Consider your coin purse cracked and please accept your custom, and Gen will be pleased that you honored ours. Too much bread. Keeping the merchandise down, yes, no returns. Doing my best. Ooh. I was watching from here and noticed you honored our custom and with great relish. You'll always be welcome in Mord Souk if you need anything. Harangue, we are here to provide. I'll take the experience, thanks. And gear, nice. I need like jewelry shit though. You have courage, my friend. Round around swears are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. LAV, and I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Lord Souk. You're fucking making me wait this long again, you shit. Well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. Ever see here for some goods that need picking up from the market, all properly paid for? I feel like that's not going to be that easily, but hey. You want to take care of this? Some last minute haggling then? See you in a bit. What do you mean not for sale? What the fuck? Full water jar. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but okay. I need to look at the fucking items, holy shit. Why doesn't it just tell me? Table cactus, iron ore. Ulmo. I need iron ore. I don't think these were it. I need a table cactus. Wait, this is Thom? No, it's Momo. I need. Yeah. I need a table cactus, which is ooh. Thon table cake. Oh, that is this person. Fuck. I almost grabbed it on accident too. Oh, it's in the chat box. I didn't need to look at it again. Oh well. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. I did. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Gotta see Alice. That's a lot, all right. Good work. Good work too, considering you're not set foot in the place before. I thought you'd want to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Fortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you turn, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I've placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Gosh, it feels like ages since I last saw you. Oh, hi. Well, if it isn't the lovely Queen. It's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This gentleman was on his way to meet with Alice. I'm supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Oh yeah, I know who you are. Okay. Alice has told me so much about you. You're Novus, aren't you? How the fuck did you know? You only see me, unless she has a picture. I knew how wonderful to meet you in the flesh after all, hearing all those stories. I'm Tasleen. I work as a carer at the inn. I've gotten to know Alice quite well since she took up guard duties there. Maybe to take over as guide, Cassard. My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. Be great help, thank you. Well, looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. Caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Send me out when you've had your fill of Arm Arang, and I'll send you back to Crystarium. Inventory. Which one was this again? Hand gear. One more piece of armor at least. Alice's been desperate to see you, Nova, so let's get to her sooner rather than later. It isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. Just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. I don't have to carry that box. I can carry that box. Probably mentioned the wildlife. Well, most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance. Local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. Usually swing the sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? Yeah, sure, I guess. Oh, you might. Alice was always talking how much it... I mean, let's get going, shall we? I'll go to the south a bit first. No, I'm not. Oh, we already got some coyotes. it's adorable. Oh, there was so much time to shout a warning. Where you been? Those things can be nasty. Yeah, hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Elsa was strong, but in her mind, she was never... that makes sense. Well, we should push on. Might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that are sent. I'll wait for you so you can fight without any distractions. Okay. Oh. Good spot. Thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. But the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Oops. So we're going that way anyways, that's good. Actually, as soon as we end it there, I'm gonna end. So thank you so much for watching. If you're watching and not following, please leave a follow, be much appreciated. Same with everything else down below the stream, such as subscribing, follow me on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, as well as joining our small but growing Discord. There's also a lot of things down there in the About Me section under stream, so they're like their own gifts, donations, as well as a link tree to anyone who did art or music for the channel. But I'll head out. Thank you so much for joining me. Tomorrow we'll probably be playing Pokemon Unite, or possibly Pokemon Emerald Rogue, or maybe even something else, but likely one of those two. But have a good night. Kick some ass. See you guys tomorrow.